What is up, everyone? Hmm. Thank you, Anwar. Let's see. Trying to see, like, if there's a way I can use this starting stuff to practice. I feel like I need stuff that isn't here. There's, like, no shields for parries. Nothing for grafted scion. This practice lists need to change. I kind of want to rush Radon, to be honest. Let me... You're, like, here.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Okay, I'm gonna need to spawn in some claws. Let's try hook claws. They're not the best, so it's good practice. What's the vibe today? What kind of songs do you request? Good question. I mean, I put on this because this was my kind of vibe today. Like a little bit of like nostalgia, feel good, pause vibes music. That's why I put this on. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and kill Radon as soon as I possibly can. We're gonna go +0. Shit, I need one more rune. Blink 182 self-titled is one of the best albums. I didn't actually like listen to Blink 182 like as they were super popular. I kind of like grew into it over time. Like I heard their stuff like around, and it just kind of associated in the back of my mind with that time in my life, even though I wasn't really like a huge fan until like much later. So like I still have that nostalgia feeling, but I don't like remember what it was like exactly. What's up, killer? All right, so I need to grab like the first mountaintops rune. I don't think there's any rune that I can get to in Altus on the way to a Grace to turn on Radon. Yeah. Alright, here we go. So I'm gonna try and fake like I'm doing some combo of hitless, no NPCs, Radon, that kind of thing. Just see how fast we can do. My day is going all right. I was making a savory pie for lunch, and it like leaked everywhere and burnt in the oven. So like the whole kitchen was full of like smoke and shit. All right.
Blink 182, go take your time to queue it up. Do it when you have time.
Right on. So anyway, the whole house kind of smells a little bit like smoke. Fortunately, the fire alarms didn't go off, which is cool. But I've been like cleaning the oven and shit. But it was a damn tasty pie. So, you know, we take those, I guess. How about you guys? How's your weekend been going? Up to anything fun? I included in the title, there's gonna be a little bit of a short stream tonight, only by like an hour and change. I have a friend coming to stay for a little bit, so I'll be off tomorrow because we're gonna be hanging out. I think I grabbed the kukri for Radon. Been sick all week. This is first full work day since Monday. Well, damn. I mean, time off. But yeah, being sick and whatnot. Do you like your work? Like, is being back to work, like, nice? Because I've had times in my life where I just want to go back to work, and I've had times in my life where I could take, like, any excuse to go do anything else. Put in 10 hours a day and exhausted, but you do like your work? Okay. Yeah, not a super binary type situation of like yes or no. I'm super happy. Makes a lot of sense.
Hey sir, but you, I can play turning root to 80. You need to the foot. Then it summoned me. Ah, I bequeath.
Okay, so mountaintops.
Some torrent has treated him.
Probably Lake of Rot for the grease. Oops. Nope. So I believe this is right twice on the grace menu. Oh my god! I was so close. I was so close. If it didn't have the menu delay, I would have got it. I'm just gonna leave that money there. Made up 9 T-bodies in a junction box today and grounded the box. Not that that means anything to anyone. That is true. It sounds impressive, though. Nope. Didn't die to the rot. I think Gazing Hill is the best grace for Badon. Typically, in a vacuum. Job is hard to talk about, all technical jargon. Yeah. Back when I worked in games, there was a certain amount of, like, not being able to talk to people about what I do unless you play games. Otherwise, it's just kind of like, what do you... Hello? What are you talking about? And even, like, for people who do play games, it's still a little hard to explain to people sometimes. I go back and forth on whether I miss doing it. I certainly miss having disposable income. That part was cool. But, I don't know. Such a kind of toxic industry, to be honest. Industry, to be honest. 'Cause, like, I don't know. I don't know. Such a kind of toxic industry, to be honest. 'Cause, like, I don't know. 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 I think like it's one of the best industries to work in, to meet people, and one of the worst at the same time. Because like you meet a lot of people who you have a lot in common with, but it's also just an industry that attracts so many wackadoos. Like either creative megalomaniacs who just think that they're geniuses, or like painfully socially inept people, elitists. Yeah. Oops. Oh, that was exactly enough money. Do I think if Vike Tears is on the board that Freezing Lake Stones are better than the Lake of Rot? No, because they're expensive. Getting them for free, particularly at that level of, like, the upper tier of stones from Bell Bearings are very expensive. Go! Oh my god, my B button. Some crud on my glasses. I see. I think the 7s mostly replace the 9. So if you're not going to Haligtree, it's more of a replacement for that. But it's a whole other layer of swapping, so I would have to look at it, to be honest. Get off torrent, get off torrent. Yep. Way that goes. That's like one of the easiest moves to dodge too. Alright, something around 11 minutes. Could definitely be faster. Huh. Let me try Furtive's route real quick. Song time? Yes. Definitely. Also want to kind of time it. Oops. Yeah. Definitely some practice games tonight, as long as people are around. Potentially Swed when he's done with Rawlight, because Rawlight said he only had time for one game. But open for whomever's around. Oh, Aggie's around. Interesting. Yeah, I'd love to play Aggie. Is he around, like, now-ish? Okay, unfortunately I have to do this run again, just for the science of it all. Oh, okay. This is not the right way to run. Yeah, if he's up for games, I'm definitely down. And we grab that. We touch the grace. Work back. Yeah. Thanks for the song request, Andwar. Chris says he's interested, potentially. Okay. I think when I'm touching this grace, I can pull Discord back up, see if anyone said anything. Ooh, I should have a Stream Deck button for that. That would be really helpful, so I don't have to, like, tab in and out and stuff. Will I remember? Indeed. What's up, Nike? Alright, well, no one said anything yet in the Discord. Also, if anybody wants to be a little Cupid bingo matchmaker, hunting down herrings, you have my full endorsement. No. I mean, not that I won't play you in base game, but not for that reason. Alright, so Ferdu was saying there is a seed near catapults on the way to the village. Yeah. Good job, Anwar. Chris is practicing. Let's go. Chris said just weave. Oh, there it is. Weave and Prage. Oh my fucking days. Oh my god! Get the thing. And then I said just drop into the forest for this one. Seems like kind of a lot of running, but maybe it's not that bad. Probably a drop down there. Okay, I guess that's not that far. Okay, then what were the other ones that they were saying? Celia. Already put one in. This is 8, so this is 9. I need 3 more? Is that correct? Or no, wait. So that's 10, so I would need 2 more. So, like, Celia... Consecrated, maybe? That is like a 7-minute square. It does get you a little bit of map, and the tiers are nice. Or the seeds are nice. The charges and stuff. It's not that fast, though. I guess if you, like, rushed this, did this tier last, and went straight for the Ordina money, it could feel okay. 7 minutes for a square just feels like very long for the early game. Like, I don't get stones doing any of this, like, at all. Yeah, like, the money is just up there. How would you even do Ordina money from this angle, though? It's a little awkward to go from this direction. So you'd go, like, Greece, maybe. Can you even get up here? No. That's awkward. Okay, well, they've already grabbed that one. But there's like a really nice one up there. Okay. Wait, that's an egg. Huh? Oh, is it? Where is this one? It's been a while since I've... Huh? Egg? I could have swore there was money on top of this roof. Am I crazy? Must be crazy. I guess it's just this one that I'm thinking of. What's up, Lucy? Alright, anyway. So yeah, it was like 7-ish minutes to do all that. I mean, if there's like incants or something on the board to get that much more, So you only drink like 10 times a year, and you got a handle of Captain, presumably Morgan, today? For no other reason than you did your job? Alright. Alright. I don't really care for... Well, some nice rums have good flavor. Some, like, aged rums. Yeah, that is the full 10. I didn't overdo it, right? Yeah, that was perfect. Okay. It'll take me like 2 years to drink it. Yeah. I do stuff through stuff a little faster than that, but... Let me see if I can harass anyone. See, Aggie's still doing his DRL stuff. What is Chris doing? Okay, he's just looking at squares and shit, I think. I don't think Chris is ready. Is there anybody else? Tom not being around. How's Swed's game going? 6 to 10? He's actually not doing too bad. But it's probably still another little bit of time. Yeah, maybe I look to practice, like, something else real quick. Is there anything that we've seen me struggle with that seems like it would be a good idea to do? The Dragonkin's been looking really good. Grafted Scion. Yeah, I have to, like, just roll new well... Yeah, I have to roll up a new game, at least. I can just spawn in a square-off weapon or unsheath. Crucible Knight Duo. That could be another good shout as well. And always practice Misbegotten Crusader. Guys, just boot up the base game from Steam. I wanna spawn things. I think. But yeah, actually, well, I guess I wouldn't really need to spawn anything. You're right. You're right. But I wouldn't have cool armor and stuff. Like, look at this. Look at this drip. Alright, let's see if any of them have it organically. The other thing is, like, you have to be able to wield the damn thing in the first place. Also, hi, Satan! Can you do it with balls off rip? That sounds super sketchy. Oh, there's the longsword. You made your square claim sound into guh. Lovely. Dude, do you just, like, rock prawn or whatever? Like, if you're bad, like, just, I'm gonna eat a prawn and not die to this guy? That could be so big brain. Let's see if this actually saves me. I'm just curious. Like, I wouldn't actually do this, but just out of curiosity. Battle axe also an option? Okay, so you could, like, hypothetically eat it before the time goes to 0. I do wonder why in this mod it says that you start with a plus 25 longsword. Like, how is that bug a thing? Very strange. Spectacular. Yo, the prawn, by the way. So, gotta get there a little quicker. Yeah. I, literally, the roll on my fucking B button, I'm pretty sure it's what slowed me down. Where was it again? I'm still starting with this prawn. I feel like it's saving me a hit. If it were like center square or something, I would legitimately consider the prawn. Alright, let's not roll, shall we? How does Unsheath work? Is it good enough? Or is it not enough poise damage? Oh. Okay, so we square off. We dodge. We're bad. I probably can't get this. Dodge toward him. Yeah. Yeah. But somehow my dragons have been clean lately. Dragons are just, they're basically the NPCs of the sky. They're just RNG machines. Oh my god. What? I don't know what that little hit was about, but we did it! Holy shit. Alright. I think I could probably do that. Are you supposed to, like, bonk him at all while he's down? Or does that, like, wake him up? Or is it also just, like, unnecessary and you want your stamina? I can see that as well. Gotcha. Okay. Let me look at the list. See if there's anything else. Oh, yeah. No, I agree with what Keep 5 was saying. I think the, Crucible Misbegotten Duo is a fine thing to practice. Give myself, like, a shitty greatsword and try it out. I'm not running to gate front, dude. What is it called? Chamber outside the plaza. Alright, let's give myself just a little bit of stats. Nothing crazy. And a gargoyle greatsword. Plus 7. Should be very bad. Was I doing? Oh yeah, I don't have the ability to level up because I haven't talked to Melina. Hit. Wormface is also a little RNG-y. What's up, Glidania? How you doing? Oh god, I pulled the wrong way. Pretty sure I'm about to get duo, then I'll have enough damage. Okay, so we don't do it with this. How about... What about this? At +3. It did not spawn in at +3. Huh? Was this not plus... Oh, this also wasn't upgraded. Oh, I'm doing well. How you doing? Doing some practice. Why is the auto, or why is the upgrade thing not spawning? Huh? Shh. Fucking hell. I have to actually go to round table. What is it actually called? Table of Lost Grace? You can't unlock round table for yourself. Fuck off. Alright, gate front it is. Not great front, gate front. There we go. Alright, let's go get Mylena. Is this my first? No. We're practicing for bingo tournament. With all the souls greats. Would love, speaking of which, to get either Chris or Aggie for a game. But we'll see. Okay. Now I can go here. I don't know why I wasn't able to get myself... Alright, smithing. Yo, that's huge! Thank you for the follow, Mazmoon. Welcome on in. You're glad my house didn't burn down? Indeed. I am too. How goes the day? A little chaotic, but we're chilling. It was never gonna burn down. It was just a smoky oven. That's all it was. Alright. Just upgrade this. Okay, now let's try the damage. And leave this and leave this. Grab them. Yeah, it seems like the auto upgrading messes with spawning, which is rather annoying. For practice. Oh, I don't have 12 decks. Get that real quick. Alright, now we should be in good practice mode. Let's see what this was gonna look like. Yeah. I was trying to do this without getting Melina. Watching hockey, let's go. Get over here. Stamina. Significantly better damage. Go figure. Oh. I guess you can only jump that at long range. Or maybe my timing was off? I don't know exactly. Let's try that again. Now. Okay, it's a closeness thing, yeah. Makes sense. Did I run out of stamina? I felt like I ran out of stamina or something. One less hit, I do believe. Well, I was trying to roll the stomp and then roll the sweeps. Because the stomp does do damage. The double claw move. Which direction do you dodge for that? It's not back unless you are far enough away from him already. Do you dodge into the right? I feel like that could work. Just run away? Okay. Yeah, if you can tank 2 hits and not die to these guys, they're very easy. If you cannot... they're a bit tricky. Any combo you don't want to deal with, run away. Got it. Okay, I was trying to do a block turn, and my guard got broken, and I got destroyed! It does come out kind of quick, so unless you're ready for it, it might be hard to get the input set up. So I think I would go with what Nike was saying. But also, don't get block caught. Don't talk in your recordings. It's cringe. Wow, okay. Okay, don't run from that one. What? Close. Please stagger. I don't know what to do! No, you don't get involved, please. Oh! Sheesh! Alright, 0 heal Crucible Knight. Stamina. I was way more confident in that strafe than I should have been. Oh my god. Surprised I tanked that hit. very dead in second phase. Yep. Havastel. They're kind of the same. He just hits a lot harder. I don't think he's too bad. Just gotta be locked in. Let me ping the channel again. John Travolta GIF. There we go. Actually, you know what I should be doing right now? That. Why is he spawned in already? I've also never seen him enter before. That was kind of cool. No, no, get back. Please, please, please. Oh my god. I didn't think it was gonna reach. Alright, the damage is a bit low. I need to be able to kill him 100% before the Crucible Knight shows up. So, the +7 experiments, we'll try it with Alabaster, but +7 smithing, not really good enough, even with a great sword. I also should probably try, like, claws or something where I can't just poise abuse them. Should probably try that as well. What? Hello? I did an attack input. Respect me. I do. I do like duo fights. For this reason. I would not be having fun with it if it was easy. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, because I can't wield this thing, technically. That actually is good to know that that does that. So I don't want to dink. Whoops. Wrong equip. Yeah. I mean, parry crucibles are fun, but parrying them is a bit overrated because taking riposte on them is shit, so. What are we doing? Yeah, that I agree with that. I do think parrying the Crucible duo in specific is very, very helpful. equipped to the wrong weapon. Usually when I'm alternating two-handed situations, I'm trying to, like, two-hand for a parry riposte when I can't wield my main hand weapon. Nice. Alright, so with this, it's doable. Other weapon, slightly harder. Good ol' alabaster. Looks like Swed and Rawlight are talking about their game. They're unmuted. Yeah, Rawlight won. Let's see. Still yapping a little bit. What's Chris up to? Just resting in the DLC. Aggie's still doing DRL. No blanks, no CBD yet. Okay, okay. Alright, well, we might have a game once Swed and Rawlight start yapping. So maybe, like, one more activity. Oh yeah, I kind of wanted to practice him with claws. Let me try. I'll do this guy with claws, which definitely means I need to go upgrade some more. I wouldn't be going for Crusader without plus 22s, so let me somber 4, 5. I'm not I don't know. I don't really care for getting the octopus involved in the TO. I don't know if that's dumb or not to write that off. Because I do want to win games. But, it feels inconsistent and goofy and also... Yeah. They're playing again? Ah, shit. Well, that sucks. That is unfortunate. Maybe I'll brigade Chris's chat after I do this. Oh, I also need stone sword keys. Let's go, like... here. I don't know exactly how much dex and strength I need or whatever for this. Looks like it's good. I don't have torrent slotted in. I still don't have torrent slotted in. I don't really... I could leave the hitbox on, why not? Oh, stones for keys. I could also give myself more healing, but if he hits you that much, he probably just kills you, to be honest. Borealis... Nah. Vike... Also probably nah. Is selling more to be sad forever locked you out of books? Yes, indeed. Maybe I will give myself just a couple golden seeds. There's no way I would be coming here with just this. Alright, let's just do this. It's pretty fine. Especially with claws, where I wouldn't want to be doing them super early. There's not enough money in here to make it worth coming to early, right? Like, if Crusader's on the board, just, like, open the door, grab the Grace, and grab, like, some Frost Grease and some runes. What is this? It's probably just a Miklo Lily, right? Even get up here. Oh, there. Oh, shit, actually. Don't tell that to Danny, loves early Crusader. How much is this? 20k? Hold up, actually. More of a run is this? I'm glad I checked. This is more than I was expecting. Well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to kill Crusader without, like, a upgraded weapon and stuff. Hang on, is anything in here, like, super crazy good? If I die, I die. Darts? Okay. Okay, shitty lilies. Also, hi, Twisty! There's no chance you were looking for a game, is there? I am lacking opponents at the moment. Maybe, maybe. Oh, God. Yeah. Buh! I'm just not in the rhythm of his fight. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. I can harass Chris or something, or I can just like be chill and whatnot. There's always Nike as well. But if you're at all interested, could be fun. Ow, ow. And what we're gonna do? Whoop. Yo, let's go. All right, all right. I'll be in there after this attempt. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay, maybe like a real attempt. I gotta get him to at least half HP first. Oh my God. I wonder if, like, the tap R2... Yeah, I need to just save my position down there. I don't want to keep doing this freaking run. Dude, what? Why am I not doing the block jumps? Controller, why? I'm gonna have to get a different controller for this season? That'll be crazy. I'm already, like, wearing my thumb out, slamming B all the time. Yeah, well, at some point you do have to go in, right? Oh shit, I was gonna save my position. Fucking... Hang on, hang on, hang on. Alright, position saved. Okay, that works pretty well. Oh, I still have max HP on. All right, let me quit out and turn off the max HP because whoops, I'm pretty sure I would have been dead. Yeah, if you have a big bonk weapon, either the R1 chains or jump attack and hope for the best are indeed valid options. I didn't jump in time. Yeah, that move is crazy. Like, so the problem is when he gets into the fucking, like when he gets me into the wall, and then like chooses a move that I need to run away from, and I can't, and I have to like try and dodge through him, and then he does the roll catchy thing. Like like if that happened with a bigger weapon, I would just like try and stagger him and then get out, but yeah, it is not super easy with this. So I guess I try and get more into the center of the room. That's unfortunate. Chill a little. Thank you. What the fuck was that buffered input? Jesus. Dude, I was trying to roll. I don't know if I actually didn't have enough time or not, but like, what the fuck? All right, actual last attempt. Actual last attempt. I'll go ahead and jump in the Discord. What do you mean? Restoring position? What? What? Oh my god. Alright, I guess I do no death before I do that. Okay, it didn't do it that time. Oh my lord. That's pretty good RNG. Hello? Oh! Hello.
Hi. I saw that you were looking for potential matches.
Indeed.
Very nice. Would you like to do base game or DLC? Because I picked last time, so you don't want
I can always use some base game practice, so let's do that.
Okay, me too.
Looks like you're off the hook, Twisty.
But, yeah, I've been just testing some setup routes. What do you like to do normally? Do you just go for the full +9 right away, or do you delay it at all, or like what's your like? I just can't crack the code yet, and what's the best way to set up at the start?
I feel the same, to be honest. I feel like every game that I like half upgrade, I wind up having one single skill issue that causes me to like crash and burn. And then I'm just like, oh my god, why didn't I just go +9? But it doesn't feel worth it for like the thing that I'm dying to or something stupid like that. So I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet either.
Because I mean, you can also just deal with +6 and then like accumulate 7, 8, 9 through other squares. Like if it's ever like Radon's Great Rune on the board, you only need a 7 because there's a 9 and an 8 by the Great Rune. So like you can delay or upgrade and try to work in routing with other stuff in the game, but it's so hard to do that, I feel like.
The thing that I am pretty confident on is if you get to 6, you should always go to 8 or 9 because Lake of Rod is just so unbelievably fast. Like
Yeah.
the thing that I get stuck at typically is being at like 7 smithing, 3 somber, and then there's like 1 or 2 fights that just make me sad. But like the thing that I need to do is I need to play against like Tom or CBD, one of the like really fast and experienced base gamers on a board with a bunch of rush, and like how bad do I get punished for going +9 off the rip or something? I need to see how much damage they can do to figure it out.
Yeah. Because I mean, last night I played against CBD and like the same thing. I mean, he did his Invader Millicent square and then went to +10 right away, and then I was at +6 or something like that, or plus I don't know. I think I might have been +8, but I just remember like losing out on so much because I delayed my setup and I just was slower on everything. So yeah, I don't know. I haven't cracked the code yet. I think people will be going to full upgrade like at the start, but I think the meta will probably change as the season goes on.
Yeah, just something to keep your eye on. I agree.
Yeah. That was a smooth 6-7 dodge.
Lord.
Funny. Easy dodged. Okay.
Well, that means I have my seed name.
Oh yeah. What is it, 6-7 dodge?
It's in the lobby chat.
All right. Let me just recrop my stuff. It's annoying because you have to recrop it whether you're the creator of the lobby or if you're just the one playing in it.
There are some settings that you do. I always play with the board at half screen, so it doesn't like change at all. But in the settings, you can go like max board size or whatever. Like in the bingo board portion of the settings, there's like custom max size, and then you can have it always set to the same crop.
What is your custom max size?
Well, again, when I have it on half screen, it doesn't change the sizing of things whether I'm admin or not of the board, so I don't have to do it. But yeah, something to play around with if you wanted to make that a little cleaner.
I see. Yeah. I'll definitely think about that. That's the tech right there.
It'd be a little tricky to do, Satan, because you don't have the auto upgrade mod, but maybe. All right. Well, we also, I don't know if they generate the same weapons, to be honest. I have no idea. Could test. Okay, I've got a Thorn Whip and Cane Sword, I think that is.
Okay, I'm booting up now. I was just cropping my board.
Gonna need that
You said
cane
you have
sword, old
Thorn
man.
Whip
Shut
and
up,
Cane
Nick.
Sword?
Yeah.
With the what is it? Is that the Crimson Scarab for the heals?
Oh yeah,
Better
yeah.
heals. Yeah. All right. Well, don't want to keep waiting any longer because we've been waiting for quite a while now. So if you'd like to get started, I am just about ready to go.
All right. Yep, looks good. Okay. Here we go. Good luck.
Good luck to you as well.
All right. Goal for the day is no incidents or crash outs. Just a nice, smooth, god damn it, wait, why did I just load in with this fucking class? Holy DLC pilled. Nice, smooth gameplay. I just hit continue. We're off to a wonderful start. Oh my god. All right, relax. A lot of fucked up stuff, actually. Okay. This is important. This is important. Okay. Backhand blade. Okay. Also okay, but shittier stats, I think. Yeah. How many levels did it say? 23 is... Okay, so 14 is 21, 15 is 22, 16 is 24. So 16 and then 2 decks. So that's 6 levels. That could be Millicent. So I could try and do like Millicent into a Geel. It's not a very good Godskin Noble weapon, but I can find something else. Yeah, I think I tried to do Millicent into a Geel. Yeah, it's a fast board. I think it's not a upgrade very quickly type of board. I think it's like Millicent a Geel, see if he takes Tree Scent, and then upgrade. Column 2 could be a little spooky. Three-ish squares then upgrade? Could be. Oh yeah, let me bring the music back a little bit. Four definitely felt like too much. Am I fat? Altus and Talismans have a little bit of synergy. Are there any Talisman bosses in Caelid that are convenient? Don't think so. Talismans is one that I have a hard time routing for, so that's why I'm trying to think about it early. I guess one of the tunnels. Get the roar. How important are the kukri? Not terribly, maybe. I think we can go Gaelic North. Sacred Flask +7 has a little bit of synergy with talismans, just like gets you to a lot of places where they are.
But you, I can play turning root to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was wrong to treat him with.
Not the greatest line. Yeah. I also like the one sacrificial twig version. It's a little less painful. Alright, come on. Okay, a little bit of damage. Yeah, that was pretty good. Actually, the line here is rather cool, isn't it? Actually, I'm kind of seeing the Matrix. Hang on. I think this is it. So I can do like this into a Geel into the tunnel. That fucking sucks. I got stuck on him. I got stuck on the invisible underside. Oh, God. That jump attack was greedy. Is this really a play? Of course. Be a better play if I didn't die. Oh my God, that was lucky. Oh my God, I don't like having to roll that. Yeah, I'm being a little greedy with this early play. not gonna do the same thing every game. After this, I do need to upgrade. Yeah, that was a very kind of Geel. Paid me back for the kind of shitty tree sentinel. Alright, there should be enough ones along my route. Suspicious. I think there's one more down here. I hope. Maybe I fucked up. Maybe I needed one more. I fucked up, I guess. No. We got it. Let's go. Well, I was kind of thinking of old Altus just because it's like good for stones. Actually, yeah, let's go Lyran, yeah. I see Loretta. Don't want to be too greedy. Already been very greedy. This also gets me to the second Dragon Heart. Oh, I see what you mean. Magma Worm for... I was thinking for Caelid bosses. Yeah. That'd be funny. I think I want to prioritize the tunnels rather than the dragons or academy stuff, so I think I just get the stones and teleport out. It is very synergistic. I just want to be sure that I'm keeping my weapon up to snuff. Top left diagonal is something I need to be aware of as well. Whatever. I should have bought the seal. Rip bozo. Oh, something I should probably practice is the fast route through Castle Morn for Leonine. I keep dying on the skips. Did I have anything? Yeah, I didn't have anything small to upgrade there anyway. Should have grabbed the seal. It's fine though. This is the somber one, right? At least that's lucky. Skips are consistent. Yeah. Yeah. I just need to be more confident on them. So I think if you're not confident on them, then they do weird things sometimes. Why can't I slot in an item while I'm cracking a rune? Like, come on. Come on, game. Ten vigor! Okay, so he definitely has his weapon ready to go. Great club. Pretty big fan of how this has gone, because I haven't fallen behind on the weapon. At least not too badly. I mean, the thing is, like, Vike isn't that far away from the Sacred Tears anyway. I'm more interested in this Trecent duo, if I can get it. I need some cash, though, I think. This thing's heavy as fuck, right?
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
I think Apostle is a nice next step. Have anything I can sell? No. Is that enough? It is. Or, no, wait. It's not. What's up, Sadokizu? Not for the Somber. Ten Vigor Apostle. Maybe I run and do mountaintops real quick. How much are my level ups? 2K. Yeah, I gotta be on the lookout for lines of his. It's all good, Sadu. Your support is deeply appreciated. Got the driver's seat, just block all lines. I mean, this is an Altus boss. That's blocking lines, right? Altus boss is 2 unique blocks, which is good. Okay, I'm gonna do the wander. The wander tech. "55 stream streak, Jesus." That is crazy. Thank you so much, dude. "55." Dude, Nike is gonna have a party for himself if he gets to 6-7. I'm calling it right now. I guess the row one is probably something I need to be thinking about. Wow. That is indeed a lot. I think I could try and do this into Magnus. I think that makes a lot of sense. Then I'll have, like, the cash to not get, like, one-shot by him.
Are we okay with a quick reset of Reno? I think I'm in a losing position.
Okay.
I get my setup. I didn't have money, and then I'm behind on setup now too. So,
Okay. What happened with it?
the play was to set up with tunnels, but I didn't have enough money to wield the weapon, so I had to grab more money, so I lost tunnels. And then I'm dying to Apostle now on +7, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to enter Apostle.
Yeah.
And-
I could tell it was a losing state, and if I didn't get Apostle, it was over, so.
Gotcha, yeah. I was pretty pleased with my route, because I just, like, Millicent gave me, like, exact amount of money to wield Omen Killer Cleaver for those 2+0 squares. And then I just ran after a Geel into the Stone Digger Troll tunnel, get my
Yeah,
ones
that's
there.
smart.
It's a talisman.
Oh.
And then just got the stones basically all set, kill other Stone Digger and Altus for more stones, so it was like I was able to still do rush squares while progressing the weapon, so I was feeling pretty good about that.
Yeah, that was really smart. Yeah, I did I got sniped on Millicent because I got bad RNG, and then I didn't want to do the +0 squares. I valued a weapon more, but I guess you could get a weapon and do tunnels as well. So didn't really see that synergy.
No. Alright, but yeah, we can reset real quick. I think I'll use this as an opportunity to use the restroom real quick, but we can add a J and rock the seed.
Okay.
Maybe. Oh, shit. All right.
All right, I am here as well.
All right, got a Celebrant Cleaver and a big-ass shield with Ansbach face.
Yep, that's what I got too.
All right. I'm ready then. Whenever you're all set.
Me as well.
All right. Good luck. Good luck.
You too.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I did forget. There it goes. And there we are. Oh, none is stones for keys. That's nice. One less thing to think about. Okay. This is a very different board. Seals? Where? Am I tripping? I don't see seals. Oh, there it is. That's because it says collect. 4 is also kind of the shitty one, so. There is Clawmark in here, though. Is there 2 seals? No. Alright, what are we actually looking at weapon-wise? Executioner's Axe is interesting. Jawbone Axe is nice for any beginning plays, but there's not a ton of those, to be honest. Morningstar. Kind of okay stats. A lot of ints and arcane. Jesus. Nothing to leverage with that. Dueling Shield. Oh, Raptor Talons. Yeah, that's probably got to be it. Let's go here. Although Borealis. Buh. Scion? I don't think so. I don't think there's any weapon to kill him with. Borealis does kind of make me want to take the Morningstar. That class kind of blows, though. Jawbone Axe. Dude, those stats are horrendous. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, pots. Yeah, let's just rush pots. Let's just see how that goes. Okay, so okay, so I need Kale's Grace, the Kukri, and then to remember the line and do the drop down. Okay, easy enough. Magma Worm Tunnels. Yeah. 3 tunnels is a certainly less exciting square. It is a katana check. See what I feel like doing. Actually, I mean, the Somberstone Bell Bearings and Magma Worm Tunnels, that's actually kind of good, isn't it? Don't have a great weapon for it. Don't have a great weapon for Magma Worm either. It's okay. Yeah, Death Touched indeed. Best food / cuisine in y'all's opinion, and you said remember to move Corin? Huh? Are we eating Corin? Wait, what is that? I'm confused. Okay. What are we moving Corrin for, by the way? I don't really see a reason to move Corrin. Oh, incants. Yeah, I see it now. I actually think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get Kale's Grace, and I'm gonna check and see if he's got a better weapon for tunnels. / Magworm. And then if he does, then maybe I pivot the idea. Just grab some money real quick, buy it, and go do that instead. I have the pots for the future. Corrin is close to Korean. Get some Corrin barbecue up in here.
And I can also let you not then. Why not? I am Carlin.
He is actual nothing. Amazing. Right, I don't have torrent. I can't go this way. Well, now I'm losing crackpots if I go for it because of that, so I think I sit and just look for a weapon. I think I double down at this point. I was kind of hoping like something kind of sneaky would show up with that. Amazing. What's my strength looking like? I could check the greatsword. I can wield a good amount of them. Yeah, I'm not seeing the Matrix like I did last time, that's for sure. Certainly not. 2 misbegotten bosses with tunnels is also kind of okay. But there's a lot of tunnel synergy. I kind of want to take some of it away, at least, because that's just too much to give him, I think. If he greeds all of it, I want to not let all of it slip away. Tastiest Elden Ring food? I don't know, they all kind of seem terrible, don't they? That's not the weapon we were looking for. Fuck, I guess I check round table? Oh, that is sword you won't? That is correct, I won't. Exalted flesh? Dude, isn't that, like, fermented flesh from inside jars? Yeah, the cured meats are probably the ones. Scorpion stew? You have an adventurous palate, my friend. Honestly, like, probably Roa raisins or something. That'd probably be nice and safe. Oh yeah, the prawns and crab. Good shout, good shout. Do you know that if you jump off a cliff deliberately to kill yourself, it counts as killing a boss who rides a horse because you're a boss? What's up, Endo? I love this is becoming a thing, the random unhinged comment. Bastard sword? Actually, longsword is good enough, I think. I can just, like, square off the magworm or something. Let's do that. Wait, Caleb bosses isn't on this board. It's, like, less good. Neither is Dragon Hearts. Why were people telling me to do the magworm? Oh, there is Dragonheart bosses. I see it now. It's fine. We're chilling. Don't crash out. Indeed. 0 runes acquired. Alright, well, he didn't go crackpots, or if he did, he didn't do it very quickly. No bozo. Actually, are the claws lighter? They might be.
You'll know how to lay out your...
It's also one thing that is a little not obvious about this play that's kind of nice is this does get me towards the explosive physic, which is helpful. Do I need duelists at all? No. I do think I take this grace for like bell-bearing hunters though. I'm already not being like super fast and efficient, so. Does Jack sing the song? No. Well, sometimes. Honestly, I should just have like a standing like fucking karaoke offer. Like I'll just have like my list of karaoke songs that I can play, and if you like donate like $10 or something, I'll just karaoke randomly. Well, not randomly, but you know. Thank you, Nameless Bandicoot. What? Can't ride through that? It's crazy. Bird.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Okay, this has an asterisk by it, which, so I brought this back. I was going to talk about it, but then I forgot. Big surprise. So the Jack insults you thing is back, but when it originally showed up, I did not like trying to come up with personalized insults for people. That's not who I am. I don't want to do that shit. So, this has an asterisk on it. This is basically, I'm just going to fire off, like, the first off-the-cuff, like, dumb fucking insult that I can think of. I'm gonna try and be funny with it if I can, but yeah, that's how it's gonna work. I'm not gonna grab that. So, yes. Well, okay, sorta scammed. Yes, scammed. Well, then this stupid-ass motherfucker fell for my ingenious scam because he's a stupid-ass motherfucker. Get owned. But yeah, that'll be, the quality will improve as I think of more, Mo-beta insults to just fire off at random folks. It needs to be cheaper. I mean, I still don't want to do it. Bro, this guy's RNG is so friendly right now. No stompies? Since when is a magworm ever not stompied? Great katana. Unreal. Okay, he did that pretty fast, actually. That was nicely done. He's probably gonna rush to complete the tunnel precipices, maybe. I know. I don't know what's happening. We don't jinx it. Actually, do I do the crackpots right now? Maybe I do the crackpots right now. I can also get 3s in Jarberg. Ow. Don't do it. Don't do it! I mean, hey, if dragons became no longer a problem ever, I'd be A-okay with that. I think Blanks is gonna rush column 1. Look at this Godric here. Yeah. Oh wait, shit, that's not the right one. Or was it? I don't know. It looks weird. Scion is Liurnia.
Wait, well, you're...
At Iniquity? No idea, to be honest. Could be. It's a little bit of a jog, but... And she's probably kind of tanky. Let me just double check. Oh, I guess I grabbed this Grace because of both, for the explosive physic or whatever. Yeah, this is correct. Yeah, this is a very different board, 100%. I liked the other board a little better, as we saw. Yeah, I started with the pot keepsake. Three Night Scav is pretty fast. Maybe I do that before the physics stuff. So I should be very far ahead on all that. Wouldn't mind forcing him to moon. It's like not a great square. There's a corner square, I guess. So we get this, then we get Temple Quarter. Then I upgrade and do Knight's Calves. I don't have Stone Sword keys, so actually a higher level of upgrade is going to be a little tricky for me this game. Maybe I do just finish setting up the weapon. There's kind of a lot of quick little things for me to do, though. Doing the bell bearings would have been the better play. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have a great idea of how I wanted to do this board. Okay. Let's go here. I still have a couple runes. We level up in the tunnel.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
I guess I leave this as well. I don't know. But yeah, this is the kind of position that I think I'm trying to work on sniffing out, is like my body is telling me to go kill some shit, but my mind needs to tell me to go kill some fucking... Incance is not a big deal. Like, I'll move him when it's time. It's not important at the moment. I should have sold my runes. I will have a great katana over him, so that will be nice. It's a 5. All the insults are going to be lame. None of them are going to be all that interesting. It's there so that it can be done. That is it. I would like to not see that get redeemed very often. That's why it's got the little star asterisk or whatever. Okay, I do still need the 4.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Fuck. Shit. Nope! Hang on. God damn it. I couldn't see who redeemed it. Oh, Anwar. Alright. I really appreciate how whenever Andwar looks to make a song request, he checks in with the mood. Like, what is the mood? He always wants to know, and that is very nice. You don't have to do that. You can just force through whatever you wish, but it speaks to a empathy of character. Flash should be good enough. No, no, it's all good. What's up, Aoi? How's it going? Okay, so I'm gonna be ahead on the weapon, which is the trade-off. So now we're gonna see if this is worth it. Actually, I need more cash. Well, whatever. Let's just go Halig Tree. So I'm gonna have a rip-roaring weapon, and Z is not. So that means I need to convert this into something powerful too. Yeah. That was the trade-off. So now we're gonna see, is the trade-off worth it? He's gonna be a little ahead on Limgrave bosses, but not by a ton. Fucking, this B button can suck my ass. All right.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Fucking God. So it's either Liurnia. Okay, so he's just kind of doing fast things. Still doesn't have a weapon on his end. I don't even know what that was. I think Great Run feels a little slow here. I think we're doing the Grafted Scion explosive physic thing again. Yeah, he may be further ahead on the weapon than I'm thinking. I mean, I do have Great Katana, so I'm chilling. I can turn this up, Owie, why not? Actually, I'm just gonna explode both, that sets the prio on Grafted Scion. Can't see. I'm just gonna get on the fucking horse, I think. Oh my god, running into walls. The chance. Which way is it? It's this way. Why both and not Grafted Scion? Because I just want to set the prio on Grafted Scion. I don't actually want to run there right now. This progresses a threat faster. I'm alive, right? Yeah. I need to get a little momentum on the board, basically. Sit at the... Worried about doing too much damage, and I haven't dropped this yet. Glad you're enjoying the music, Nemesis Lord. For fuck's sake. How did that miss, dude? I'm alright. Yeah. What? It's annoying.
Run in thy veins. Tarnished.
think I really need this square. It's like part of the 2 last threats that I can do. Well, this was a good example of I did my upgrades when it wasn't the right time. I paid a very substantial price for this. Run! Fuck! I am just slamming this B button, dude. My finger is white. I should look up what this model was and give it a shitty review or something. We're not crashing, we're not crashing. I think the row 1 is a relatively reasonable win condition. Fuck off. Oh my god. Everything's annoying. Move! I'm hitting it with 2 fingers now, this button. Alright, I don't need this grace. Let me through. No paddles? No. This is the first time I've regretted not having a higher quality controller. Every other time, it's not a huge deal. I wish I could get him to look at something in the diagonal, but nothing else there is fast enough that I can get him to be distracted. I need a little bit of a smoke screen. I think as long as I force him into Dragon Hearts, it's like not the worst thing in the world. Other diagonal was what I was looking at, but honestly Magnus is not a bad shout. Actually, no. I need to do Noble first. I need to put some real pressure on the board. I can't do this. I can do Magnus once I do this, but I need to do this first. Because this is way too convenient of a little block for him. Want to know something wild? Of course. Why would you even ask? Did I know if it sounds like a duck, looks like a duck, and walks around like a duck, it probably isn't a dinosaur? Is it wild in the sense that it is a wild animal fact? Yeah, I'm aware. I've got longsword. I'm just gonna square off his ass. The watchdog weapon, more so that like strike is shit. So would rather just use that. Fucking hell, dude.
We rarely risk fascinating. So, about the birth, if you have, rise with us. Notice now you believe the drawing room. I am 10.
Ducks are cute. They are the one poultry that I don't really like eating because ducks are funny. They do shit everywhere, though. Are they prehistoric ducks? I don't know. I'm not a biologist. Where's my biologist at? Holy technology. Yo, that's huge. And thank you for the follow, what do I call you, Dredge? Dredge work? Surely he's in a fine place now, not right behind me. Hi. Jack loves to eat seagulls, confirmed? Yes, that is indeed what I was saying. Fucking God. No! Ow. What? Substantial. I don't want to kill Borealis as well. What are the stat requirements on this thing? 34, that is a lot. I do have the physic, actually. I actually have the physic. Not interested in Scion. I want to keep putting on threats if I can. I want to get this and then Borealis if I possibly can. That would be my ideal. That's what I want to do right now. I want to show that I'm progressing the Dragon Hearts. I would like to force him to Morgott and then get a block on the column 1 somehow. I guess Godric's Rune does make that kind of problematic, so maybe Invaders is important. Teleport. I guess this weapon that he drops right now could also be kind of sick. For Borealis. Nope. This is indeed great katana. It is pretty good. Okay, you got Borealis. Okay, we go for the Great Rune here. If one of his Limgrave bosses was, Godric, which I don't think it was, then I think we're fucked. But if it's not, then we're chilling. Right, I don't have to finish this. Why did I pivot from NPCs? I wasn't ever doing NPCs. I was just doing Magnus. Row 1 is essentially dead, yes. His remaining dragon hearts are a lot faster than mine. Do I have capital access? No, that's part of why I'm going for Godric's here. That way if I get sniped on it, at least I'm not, like, completely out of the race for the capital. Invaders, while it does, progress the counter diagonal in the top right, it's also not a very good line at all. Great katana indeed. Where are these birds going, dude? It's a fucking procession. Let me in! Fuck! Oh my god. This game's so annoying sometimes. Went to the beach today. Did you find fun critters?
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Porpoises and seals? Dang, that's cool. I, too, have never seen... Well, actually, no. I have. Why am I lying? I have seen those things. Did I kill Godric? Sure did. This is a plus 22 weapon. You blink and you miss it. Talisman's on the board. No worries. No worries in the slightest. Legitimately, I might need to get a different controller for the Bingo Brawlers actual event. This thing is exhausting to play on. Oh, I'll get dodged. Oh, dude, PS5 controllers are horrendous. Such an unnatural shape for your thumb to make while pressing forward with a PS5 controller. It's like, instead of just like a nice, ridiculous. Just get a dance pad? Absolutely. That's a good shout. There are a wide variety of Xbox controllers out there. Some of them are pretty shit quality, it is true. Alright, what after this? Now I think I could do Invaders, or maybe Incants. Actually, Incants looks, well... huge. Absolutely huge. I guess we can do both. Talk to Corin, do this invader.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring by the way. You do most time you are well. May I've decided I'm off in so we may not if there's any
I actually think I might kill Anastasia kind of on the way to the hero's grave. Actually, I don't want to buy these right now, because I want to give him the thing. This was a pretty nice comeback, actually. I am now in full majority, and I'm the one with threats. I still have Fryo and Grafted Scion a little bit. Bellbearing Hunters is very long, but it does block a lot of what I do, which is a great position to be in. Do you think he's going to Morgoth's Rune from Borealis? What makes you say that? Should grab this Grace. I don't know how scary this bitch is. I'm not that convinced that it's faster from old Altus. Like, this is pretty quick. Maybe it is. I don't know. Oh, right, because Anastasia is, like, behind all this shit, huh? Yeah. Any lady? I guess I could check Golden Vow. Wait, is she, like, not gonna invade me? Oh, there she is. She's way further back here than I thought. Where'd she come from? I don't even know. I already got him. That's my first. I think I can get Seals and Incants. I think I go Incants next and then Seals. I have a little Prio on. Jesus. You have some poise, my dear. It's fine. I think I do a little bit of the Incants run before I continue. Can also get Turtle Pope's Grace for Bellbearings. Bellbearing Hunters. I don't know that I'm getting this square, but this Bellbearing Hunter square, that is. No, Grafted Scion's still very dead. Once my threats are gone, then I'll go for something like Grafted Scion. While my threats exist, I want to progress them. I still have this, Am I dead? Holy shit. I still have this top left and top right diagonal. Which one is it? It's this one. Actually, I think I just finish Incants. I don't think he has any invaders. I think I just look to force Bellbearing Hunters, and then I snap up random squares at that point. The fast stuff. I guess I have the Grace near the Knight's Cav. That probably would have been faster to get to this guy. And I did get an Incant from Noble, actually, so I didn't need to run this way. That could have been routed a little bit better. Alright, Anwar, have a wonderful time. Let me see if there's any more that I can avoid buying. Save a little bit of cash. Okay, I can only save buying one. So whatever one is the most expensive, if I can see it while I'm trying to do this quickly, then I'll avoid it.
And we'll have
Oh, wait.
that. It's incant. Very well.
I see a 9k. I'll skip the 9k. So now what I'm doing is I'm going to go kill this Tibia Mariner for a Death Root, so that I have progress towards another seal. And then I'm going to, at that point, kill this Anastasia and mark invaders, and then rush seals, force them into Bellbearing Hunters, and then go for fast squares. That's the plan. All right, catch you when I catch you, son too. I was kind of hoping that would hit him and I could teleport him. Save a little bit of time. Okay, then my seals are Garank, the one that I already have from Roundtable, Volcano Manor, and the one in Altus. Those are my seals. Yeah, this is a great game. This is the best, whoops, the best game of base game that I've played in terms of closeness. There's been a little bit, but it's mostly been routing, which is good. That's what we need practice on Blanks and I. No idea, to be honest. Could. I think I have time for one more game after this. I think I try and go as dark as possible and prep the squares as soon as, like, I would love to just, like, mark, fucking lightning ram, but doing that gives him permission to do other things. I want him to think that I'm going for it. It's pretty long. I don't know how to get to this one super quickly. Is it here? No. It's here. Oh, this was quick enough. Just take me. Nah, that wasn't too bad. You don't need to know, like, the optimal drop down to get that. I've never done the Lightning Ram Altus Plateau in vanilla. I've only ever done it in the random, in French. How bad is it? Because, like, it is right next to the Lightning Ram. I do have the Grace in Gelmir. It's not bad? Okay. I think it's faster than going... would you guys say it's faster to do that one from having the Lightning Ram than it is to go up Gelmir? Because Gelmir one is super fast. Yeah, Ram squares are the best squares in Bingo. There's a way to get on the blades and get up to the doulas very quickly? Okay, I'll see if I can figure it out. It's kind of particular. I think this is a game at this point that I want to win, that I don't want to, like, necessarily fuck around too much. But even if I do go the long way, you still think it's quicker? So I do have the Grace by Anastasia. I could just go up the ladders. Well, Satan knows what he's talking about for sure, so that's what I'm kind of curious about. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to do any ledge parkour. But what do you think? A normal run through this, or go to Gilmere? I think it's still faster. Okay, I'll do it. I don't really know how dangerous it is in here, so... I also don't remember the optimal route through here. Yeah, with a great katana, it should be fine. Oh, right, this isn't French. I don't need that fucking item. Surely I'm not supposed to turn off all these imps. Maybe I am, I don't know. Did not know there was one of you in here. Oh my god. Jesus. Third blade? Okay. That might be a useful skip to know. No, idiot. Oh my god. Hello? Would it be useful to record? Sure. I mean, you don't have to have it be unlisted if you don't want it to be. Wait, which way is the way back? It's this way. I guess this could be a little spooky with all the imps and shit. No, get... Oh my god, I'm like perfectly out of rhythm with all these. Jesus, finally. I don't know. I almost feel like Gelmir would have been faster. Yeah. The thing is, like, this also doesn't let him off the hook of bell-bearing hunters, because it's still in the line. He does have to do it at some point. He might actually have a grace for this, because he did do Dragonheart bosses. I wonder if there's a chance that if I win this game, it's because Great Katana was found, and that actually the Magma boss square was part of the game-winning play. That'd be very funny. Alright, surely I don't die to this thing, right? If I lose the square because I grabbed the grace, then shame on me. I wish this was a grafted Scion so I could just do it in Stormveil. That would be sick. Come on.
Those of a chat fine and wet.
I think the square is actually easier to do at night because they don't run from you. I think he could win this, to be honest. I think I let him go for the Misbegottens. I mean, I have Godric dead. I wonder if Melania was faster than this. Actually, Rykard might be faster than all of this. Whatever. It was a little bold of him to go for the lightning sheep instead of trying to get the grafted scion. He must have thought that I would sit on it. Or he wasn't thinking that that was which hero's grave it was. I could see that. I could see that. Maybe because of that reason I should have done the sheep first. Because if I do the sheep first, I 100% get that square. So maybe that was a mistake. I wasn't thinking about how he would interpret it. Fucking hell. Are we ending on Morgoth's? Well, this is also a misbegotten boss. Yeah, no. What the fuck? So, this is kind of double progress.
Champions, welcome. The stars
No.
aligned. The festival.
I think I go for the misbegotten bosses kind of first, but I think that's what he's doing. Having Lightning Ram on right now is a bit of a shame, but whatever. It'll actually be good for the Crucible Knight, hypothetically. Whatever. Well, you do it the Tom way. Walk it. Really? Oh! Dude! Oh my god. Oh, wow. Oh my god. That is unfucking real, dude. Oh my god. We're fine, we're fine. That's unreal, actually. Ah, again, bro. Actually, fuck. Let's get some goddamn damage. Actually, for what I'm about to do, it's gonna be fine to have this Azure War. Do have, like, almost all their graces. Zero, but I have graces in a lot of nice locations for them. I think I walk it in. I think I kill just DTS and then I full send it. I think I get this Grace, I kill DTS, I go to Dragon Barrow and kill that one. Hi, Trogdor! I also think he's gonna think that I'm going for Great Rune first. So he might actually sit on it before or until Great Rune's marked. We'll see. No need for gamer skip. It's also possible that this square is just so fucking long. That he just cannot handle the pressure of it being on the board this long.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
And thank you for the follow, Fluppers. Nice name. Yo, that's huge. That is indeed huge, Past Jack. Also, we're getting pretty close to 500, I think. Yeah, the current Spotify station has been rolling on this era for a while. It is a good vibe. I hope you're not saying to me, Drink Time, that he has 3 dead. I hope that you are familiar enough with how bingo chatting works that you would not be saying that. Oh, I just hit 300. Hey, let's go. Oh, sorry. Fucking hell. I thought I inserted a I honestly can't believe he's sitting, not an I honestly believe he's sitting. Now I'm a knower. Sorry. Sorry for that insinuation.
There's been a how can I?
Hello. Okay. Well, maybe he's ahead enough on Morgott. Whatever. I didn't waste too much time on it, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah. I think he just kind of had to get that out of his hair so that he could just full send this and just, like, have an honest-to-God race. I wouldn't be surprised if we're starting this at, like, roughly the same spot, though. I haven't seen any reason for him to have killed a Great Rune, but, you know, he's had some time. Either way, this has been a very good game. I think I missequenced one thing in the late game by not properly thinking how he would read a situation. And if I sequence that in the opposite way, then I've already won. So that's a good to know type deal. Jesus. I mean, again, that square takes a long time. So, I don't think he's too far ahead if he is here at all. Thanks, Strugnor. Also, what's up, Sky? Indeed. A very nice game. It's variant, so it can very well be that. I'm gonna have to have Melina talk to me. That's annoying. I want to put in this Great Rune. I think it's worth the time.
My for bringing here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
Go away, go away, go away, go away. Alright, one of the main reasons I had kept lightning on was for Goldfree. Goldfree is quite weak to lightning. We'll see also if whatever weapon diff we have shows its face here. Also, his, like, significant more experience with Golden Path than me. Also, wouldn't be surprised if that was a factor as well. Yeah, I mean, he might have found something that is also very good, so who knows, but I am pretty happy with my weapon, that's for sure. Honestly, endurance might be better. You keep running out of stamina. Gotta be a little careful. Morgott does hit hard. What? I rolled. Alright. Wow. Hiss! Stagger.
I cannot bear. Thy part of this shall not be forgiven.
Hard to ask for too much more than a first try. Not the cleanest Morgott, but it wasn't terribly slow.
You are prevented. The thorns are husk the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame and guide.
Not gonna do the skip, I'm just gonna run. skip doesn't save a ton of time, and I'm relatively likely to screw it up. Sounds a lot like Blink-182. Angels and Airwaves is Tom DeLonge. That is Blink-182 frontman. Yeah, I'm also relatively confident with the skip. I just don't want to leave anything to chance in this exact moment. This is probably what I would do in a big match, is just, like, take the safe way. What? You're not supposed to come on here, dude. Oh yeah, I died trying to loot that misbegotten area on my casual playthrough for sure. I think we've officially reached, like, well, maybe not. There's still a big long tower to go up. But we're nearly at the point where if I had not died to Radon, although actually maybe some of that extra time just would have been wasted on Bell-bearing hunters, so. The big spooky of this square is Fell Twins can be dangerous, and I'm not grabbing the Grace, because we ball. The Grace is just, like, such a huge setback. Oh, do I have to run forward? I thought they would just kind of come for me. Oh my god. I'm just gonna quit out. I don't want to know how much damage that does. That's at the start of the fight. It's fine. It was hard to judge the distance. I thought my jump attack would hit him. What? Backstab with? Oh my god. We play it safe? Oh shit, I didn't see that coming. Jesus. Huge. All right. Now we just see. Grab the Grace. How long is this stupid square? It is very long. Blanks has marked all of the last 3 squares. The last square I marked was nearly 20 minutes ago. And I spent minimal time setting up Lightning Sheep and minimal time dying to Radon and setting up Bellbearing Hunters. Most of it was dedicated to pursuing this square. My heart would be pounding out my chest if this were an official. Holy shit! Wow! Wow, 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 wow. GG's. What a game. He's in a fight, I think. What fight is he in? Oh, he's in Margit right now. I was very far ahead. Okay.
I just killed Morgot.
GG's. I was thinking I couldn't tell how close the Great Rune was gonna be at the end. I was not full sending. I was getting Bellbearing Hunters set up a little bit as well, just in case.
What was your progress on Bellbearing Hunters?
When you marked it, I had all of their graces.
Gotcha. Okay, that's why I guess I didn't choose the wrong time to do it.
Correct. I probably
Yeah,
could have
I was
wasted a little bit more time fighting them, because I hadn't killed any of them yet, but... Like, I
had a late Millennia death, so maybe it could have been closer, but...
Oh, you did Millennia for it. I had a late Radon death in, like, a very goofy way.
Yeah.
He, like, didn't spawn in where I was expecting him to, and so I didn't see him coming, and he just, like, one-shot me from the phase transition when he was at, like, actual 1 HP. It was pretty crazy.
What was your setup? Like, what were you mainly using?
Great katana.
Wow. Where did that drop from?
Magma worm.
Buh. Wow.
What did you find?
I just used Jawbone. I just used the Jawbone axe just the entire time.
There were lots of good weapons this seed. I had, like, Raptor Talons. I had Watchdog Staff.
Oh yeah, they all sound like great weapons, dude.
I don't know where I got a Banished Knight's Greatsword, but that's hanging around in here too.
Yeah, my weapons weren't terrible. Jawbone was good for the bosses I did, like Borealis, it was really good for. I'm thinking... Oh yeah, I used Bastard Sword for Millennia, that was in Round Table. So.
Yeah.
What else? What am I thinking of? Oh! Was Dragonheart bosses close at all?
No.
Okay, you weren't going for it?
Mm-mm. The goal was to set up that row 1 as best I could with Noble and the Physic with the little bit of prio that I had on Dragon bosses to make you, like, react to it and then leverage diagonals, because they were, like, kind of slow and clunky, but they were preferable.
Yeah, especially, like, going to the manor gets you a seal.
And an Invader. Yeah.
Yeah.
And an Incant, technically, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, that was, you played Runner Synergy as well. I mean, I basically had to choose between 55 and Incants because I didn't have the money to get all the Incants, because I had a bunch of Dragon Hearts for Incants, but I didn't have the money for the rest of them. So I could have maybe gotten Incants if I had saved a bit more money, but I wouldn't have gotten level 55. So there was that. And there's also, like, a moment, like, really early on where I was like, you know, I'm going to do Radon for the last first boss and then get level 55, like, soon after. But I decided not to, and decided to get double sniped on Noxtella.
Dog just jump scared me by licking my hand.
About a minute on both. So wasted a lot of time getting double sniped, going for a row 1 block. And then from that point, I figured that I would, block whatever I could. And I was playing from behind because I knew that you had restored Godric's Great Rune. So I knew that I had to do Melania at some point because I didn't have any Stormveil at all.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yeah, I felt like I was kind of behind out the gate. Like, I think your opening play was better. And then I was pretty pleased with how I managed to leverage threats to get back into this one from the early advantage that you had, because you started off with like way more threats than I did, and more squares and stuff. I was feeling pretty cooked.
Yeah, my opener was really good. I think I just had to either commit to that Radon play that I was going for, or I don't know, invade Magnus earlier. I was thinking were the two things that I could have done differently. Because I didn't do Magnus for a while.
Yeah, at what point did you start responding to the row 1?
I think it was right after you got Noble, because I didn't like no capital access, so I didn't want to, have the last square just be capital and having, one Great Rune dead and not even another setup. So went for Borealis, and I was like, I'll just go for Dragon Hearts. I said, I'm just going to go for row 3 and see what happens. But then you got Scion while I was going for Dragon Heart bosses.
Yeah, I knew I had to get Noble to, like, do the line. I was hoping to be able to snag away Borealis as well. Like, I had the Watchdog staff from the old Altus Tunnel, and I was running for and I had the Physic from the Explosive Physic, and so I was just running for the Strength tier, and then I was going to go do it, but then you marked it, and so I was like, alright, I'm full on these diagonals now.
What did you use for Noble, by the way? Because you said you had the Katana.
I had a longsword.
From Round Table?
Where, actually? Was it Round Table?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had the longsword as well.
I did swap in some great Katana hits just for, like, better damage, but not enough to get a bleed, so.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, that was well played, for sure, towards the end.
Yeah, I would say both of us played this game pretty well.
Yeah. Dude, my opening play was so scuffed. I died on the Crystallian for the Somber 1 and 2. I died on the Crystallian because the Ringblade guy was just idling, so I started hitting him, and then he just woke up and did an instant spin that like triple hit me.
Oh yeah, I've died to that before. Definitely.
Yeah, it just feels like those early squares like Falling Star Beast or like the Crystallian. It just feels like it's a like heavily RNG in a lot of cases.
Yeah.
Because like even with the Jawbone Axe, I still didn't feel very strong versus Crystallian. Like it breaks them easily, but then I don't know. Like once they're broken, I have to get them one by one or one. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'll have to practice that because that's going to be a pretty important rush. I think is the Crystallian Falling Star Beast rush.
Yeah, it's often pretty strong. It might be less strong in this format than it is in others, just because like the drop tech route is like very, very good. So like getting those bell bearings doesn't like progress your weapon in as exciting of a way. Like you still have to pay the money. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't even use the bell bearings when I think about it.
Oh, really?
I just did the drop route anyway, so.
Yeah, so I don't know how good that square is going to wind up being. It's one that I got my eye on. I mean, it's an insanely good square. In the more vanilla the mod is, the better that square is, for sure.
Yeah, with auto upgrade, it completely just throws all that out the window.
Yeah.
What I should have done instead of the Limgrave Tunnel was probably the Misbegotten one. I ended up doing that one anyway later, but that should have been my third tunnel with the Misbegotten one.
Oh, okay. I completely forgot that there was synergy there as well. Which tunnel did you end up doing?
Scaly is underrated. I did Falling Star Beast, Crystallian, and then the Limgrave Troll.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because I had the Agio Lake North, so it was pretty close. So I was like, I'll just do this one. And
Yeah,
I got the ones there.
The Scaly is also a great axe check, which is kind of very nice sometimes. So.
Oh yeah, what was? Oh, it was Death Knight's long haft axe.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I'm relatively happy with how I played the opener. I don't know. I think square selection I need to work on still for base game, but I'm happy with how I played the opening play. I just have to stop changing my plan. Like, I'll second guess myself, then start just listening to every little idea thrown in chat, which is it's nobody's fault, but it's like I start just going, oh, it's a good idea, I'm gonna go for that. But I need to just go with my own plan because it normally is better to just go with my own plan.
Yeah, filtering out chat ideas is tricky sometimes. Like like I do like responding and being like, well, here's why I'm not doing that and stuff. But sometimes they plant that little nugget and you're like, oh, actually that
And
is
you're
kind
like,
of
oh,
nice.
maybe I should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like it doesn't go along with the game plan in your head, so like you have to be disciplined.
Yeah.
Of course, when we're like actually in the official matches and stuff, that won't be a problem at all. So.
Well, also it's better to get in the habit of not having that.
Yeah,
so you
yeah,
can make
exactly.
your own
Better to get in the
plans.
habit of ignoring.
But yeah, that was a good match.
That was a really nice one. I do probably have time for like exactly one more if you did want to run another one.
Yeah, we can do another one. I mean, if you need to do a quicker game, we can also run DLC.
Yeah, I don't mind either way. I just got to feed my dog real quick. Do you have any preference? Whatever you want is okay.
Let's do a DLC board.
All right, let's do it. I will be right back. All right. More Juzz, I presume. Oh, it does need to be DLC. Oh shit, Anwar. You got it.
Blink 182, all of this.
I added a Ja, and I did build season for DLC.
Yeah.
All right.
Find the list. Oh yeah, I gotta pay out the prediction as well.
My nun
You guys
is
are
a seed.
crazy.
My crimson amber is
Those are crazy odds.
the Lands Between rune, and bewitching branch is my nun.
Sorry, I was having a coughing fit. What was the
Oh, shit. The keepsakes are nun is golden seed, crimson amber is Lands Between rune, and then the bewitching branch is nun.
All right, looks good.
Cool.
All
All right. Well, this is going to be my first DLC game in about a year, so we'll see how this one goes.
All right.
Probably a bit more my comfort zone, but we'll see.
Let's see indeed. Good luck, good luck.
Good luck.
All right, prediction is live. Get your points ready. Jesus. It's a fucked up row one. These two squares are fucked up. This is a fucked up board, actually. I hate this. This is going to be a very, very fast and explosive game.
I am caught.
It's fake money. Do whatever you want. Loger? Yeah. Anyone who does Loger off the rip is losing this game. I tell you what. Yeah. This board is the worst board I think I've ever seen. I would love to play a blackout game on this board. I don't want to play a 1v1 on it. Dry as fuck. Do a little of that before we get started. Alright. Thanks, Key5. Yep, the memory is incredibly cheap. It is definitely something to watch. Thank you for the song request, Anwar! We are so vibing. I guess. Not a huge fan of any of this. Wait, where's the seal? Fuck. I have a seal.
You're no match loud, you're...
Ow.
Wait, well, you're...
I did indeed win. Oh my god, whatever. Please. Please! Thank you, Jesus Christ. I cannot get to this fucking first talisman slot. Okay, I am detecting myself starting to rush. I need to chill. Just relax. Gotta get ahead of the rush sensation. Big question right now is, do I go for the tender? I think there's enough free squares on this board that I don't. I think the Mog is not as important as some of the other free squares. Like, dupe, upgrade to max, those are way freer squares. I mean, the Mog is very good, don't get me wrong. I do want it, but... I mean, I'm probably just sacking the Mog square at this rate. You fucking do it. I think it's most likely that if he goes for Mog, I get Hippo, and he gets Mog. I think it's likely that we split in that way. Don't think we're in transition range. Did that actually miss?
Okay, we have to restart, by the way. I mean, we don't have to, but it's cooked.
Okay, this board is pretty fucked up, so if you had a disaster, then yeah, the game is over.
I throwing knifed the pain pot, and then the dog killed me, and then I ran all the way back to North Ruins, then the fire killed me. The fire relay furnace golem killed me.
Lost all the money.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good enough.
I don't like resetting normally, but yeah, there's just certain things that...
Yeah, I mean, if a game is a non-game.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
It do be what it is sometimes. Let the Juz continue to stack.
Mm-hmm. Too many juzz. My bingo randomizer crashed. How many juzz are we at this point?
Not counting the J in dodge. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
We'll just let the same prediction ride. Yeah, not a bad thing at all. Also, if he was going for hanging pot bill bearings, I was gonna bingo him on the row one if I see that mark. So it's fine.
All right. Are you ready to compare keepsakes?
Yes, sir.
None is the medallion. Medallion is the seed, and then none is the prawn.
Looks good.
Okay. All right.
All
Good
right.
luck.
Good luck. Here we go again. All right, now I just gotta wipe all of that board from my mind. It was a generic hippo game. No other squares matter. Fun fact, you only started watching Bingo because you saw blanks on Hotfix. I don't know what Hotfix is. What's that? And followed him. And he led you to MPT, which led you to me. Ah, the chain. The chain of cool people. Maybe? Question mark. Smile. All right, what is going on this one? Oh, God. So much ass again. How is my Larval Tears route compared to Blank's? I wish I knew Rose's route. Oh well. Actually, it doesn't even make sense to unequip the seal anymore because we're going to upgrade it. Alright, have a good night, drink time. It's a GDQ show? Ah, okay. Yeah, I did not get into, like, normal speedrunning, really. Wait, what am I doing?
And I can also that you're not. Then why? I am Carl.
I bought this, right? I bought that. I am gonna go Larval Tears. It is a center square. After that, it's weapon into probably the NPCs. I guess if he does blessings into Dane, that row 5 is kind of. Surely he won't do that. I do like the song. All right, let the race begin. I gotta be ready with my mark button. I think his best time that he's ever gotten is better than mine, but he's rusty, so we'll see. You watched him win season 4 of Bingo. You like blanks, but prefer Jack and Tom because vibes. It's always weird to me when I hear words as nice as these. I appreciate it. Okay, pretty good line. The sheep are in the fucking way, though. This stream is your #1 right now? Dude, that's so crazy. Thank you so much. I do my best. My absolute damnedest. All right. Any hiccups here are the death of this square. That was a little one. That was also a little one, but not huge. Bat's kind of in the way. That bat's really in the way. Alright, this has been pretty clean. If I lose it, I think it's due to loading times. Well then.
Well.
Yeah, I did double hit that. Yes, indeed.
So should we leave it as is, or
it's fine. It is what it is. Alright, I think I need a... I did. It wasn't a very good time, though. So, not incredibly pleased. Could have been a second faster. Yo, that's huge! Thank you, Nobotrick. Thank you for the follow. Well, come on in. One thing that kind of happens is, like, this... I mark on the stream deck, and the button's a little squishy. And there is currently a little bit of lag to the European server that we're on, because I think bingobrawlers.com is still down. And so sometimes I, like, push it, and I'm, like, not sure if it went through. And so I hit it again, and then it double hits. But it's fine. If I lose, I get to blame that. I have the emotional way out, and he can't take that away from me. It's also just better practice to be behind, typically. Yeah, yeah, I was like, I know it can happen, and that had the feeling to it. Hi, Tatara. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Where is my money gonna be? On the upside, if I die, then we get to reset again. I almost did die, actually, because Torrent wasn't actually healed. That's where my money is? That's crazy. Yeah, that is a settle. It is risky to do it in that line, in the sliding tech. So I haven't been doing it lately, but I've been trying to bring it back because of the way that we skip down now from Tiolier, or from Egon. It does cause the horse to take a lot of damage, so getting a free heal in while still getting momentum is quite nice. I'll have to leverage whether I think that's worth it or not, like if I can control the slide to make sure that it settles. Like, taking the time off to heal while riding is, like, very, very minimal time loss. I'm not even rushing for anything right now, so it's like, whatever. Okay, so right now I'm gonna go and look for a weapon. I need to get either Black Knight Boss or Dane. I would love to also get Larval Tears, but I need to get one of those, 100%. Oops. Ugh. Yikes. Some Impaling Thrust, I guess. Bro, what the fuck was that? Why did it buy 3 more stones? I don't know why that happens sometimes. I thought it was like the shitty controller issue, just like sometimes it gets stuck randomly scrolling. Does that happen for you guys? Is that just like a part of the Elden Ring where sometimes when you're scrolling things up, it just like keeps fucking going for no reason? I feel like I've like encountered that a lot. And I thought it was just a soft controller problem. Yeah. No, fucking hell. Alright, I think he's going Dane, so I think I'd try and go, like, Black Knight Moonrathil. While also being prepped for grabbing the blessings. Oh my god, dude, I hit the that's not where I meant to go. Although, actually, this is gonna be kind of slow, isn't it? Maybe this is dumb. I don't have any status or anything. 13 decks. One Skidoo. Oh no, I have 2 Skidoo. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. There's no way you're doing this. Yeah, I can rationalize my way through like a couple little oopsie poopsies. Having multiple of them happen is hard to manage. This sword looks fucking cool, actually. I mean, we're chilling. It's fine. Like, okay, him getting Dane already is a bit of a concern. I kind of was hoping that that would take a little bit longer. What did he find weapon-wise? I guess I had my kerfuffles, so, like, it is what it is. If he gets Black Knight, I am going to concede, I think. Because that's going to be a... Oh, right. Fucking hell. Oh, my brain. My brain-a-lean-a-lean. That was indeed the second one. So, Madeline. Well, now I gotta quit out next to this guy. Ay, ay, ay. Hello, dog. Are you done eating? Just kidding, you were done eating 2 seconds after I put the food in the fucking bowl. What? Hello? The hell was that? Right. Okay, so he gets Moonrathil here. The game is not ended, that's important. I would kind of like to not have to deal with column 5, actually. I don't want to do catacombs or mausoleums. I don't want to deal with row 3 either. Most def. Would like to get Discus. He does get a lot of synergy out of Moonrathil. Maybe he doesn't have a good Moonrathil weapon. Maybe he picks what I picked. I wouldn't want to fight Moonrathil with this fucking thing. He could also be getting map. Hey, shut up. What is acquire the letter rune? You have to go invade Horn Scent. And then the letter rewards you with a rune. sure Torrent's healthy. Makes sense. I think I do this and immediately go back section. This will force him to do Moonrith Hill, I think. I don't think he'll have any choice. If I get this, that is. It's also early enough in the game that he could hypothetically have an incident on Moonrith Hill. Especially when pressure is on a little bit. Does Letta's Rune also count an NPC dropped weapon? Or advanced NPC dropped weapon. Good phrasing. It does not. You have to choose between one or the other. Or wait. Yeah. No. Yeah, you do get Felks. You do get Felks. You get Letta's Rune. Dude, I forget. You take the gold sign when you want Letta Rune. That's all I remember. Think I do this way. I'm not entirely sure what he's up to. Surely, he's going for Moonrith Hill. Ah, fuck. No, not the House of Death. Help! It's a horror film. Mostly going this way to check Great Axe. But also I can grab a Grace for Pots later if I feel so inclined. You can't even tap over. Oh my god. Onwar's having a great night right now. Oh yeah. Oh baby. Oh baby. Do I even need this actually? Golden Braid. You're rooting for me second in Bingo Brawlers? I mean, that is very flattering, actually. I'm happy to have your support. It would be weird if you were rooting for me over Ness. I completely understand. Unless you're rooting for CBD over Ness and I, in which case, what the fuck? I wonder if Blanks lost a second on Larval Tears because he grabbed the pot in Scorch Ruins. I could see that. Gotta send Gacho a Pepe to represent the US. That would be sick. That would be my personal dream. I would be very, very happy with that. He's really not doing Moonrith Hill. I mean, fuck, I have Omen Killer Cleaver. $23 is how many again? Okay, yeah, there he goes. There he goes. Gotta send Ness and the Pippa Jack. That would be sick. You were sick of bingo at the end of 2 Worlds, and now you want to play again? Dude. Oh my god. Could not agree any harder. But mostly sick of the 2v2 stuff. I was very, very happy to get back to 1v1s. You have a tier list? Anya, no barking, please. Yeah, I know. I hear you. Walking around grumbling. All right. I think I go for Letaroon, I suppose. I'm a little worried that he's a little ahead on it, though. Definitely let Moonrathil sit for a while, unless he had a Moonrathil incident, which could totally happen. That was a long time. That was a very, very long time. 9 ass minutes. Nothing else under the water. So, even though Shadow Tree is in a very powerful place, we don't do it right now. What's up, KG? With this season having both base and DLC, would I support a triathlon format? What would be the third thing? Night Rain? No. No, I would not. Okay, so I'm gonna do a little bit of sequencing here. This is very, very minor, but I do want to explain why I'm doing it, just because I think it's kind of nice to be aware of such things. I need to do Letaroon, but first and foremost, I need to set up this weapon. And I want to do it before setting up the Leta quest, because if he marks it, then I want to be, like, ready for the next thing, basically. So we're doing Skidoo and levels and shit now. And then we go set it up. Actually, and even so, because basically I want to do the last thing before a snipe potential that I can, that progresses other stuff. So if he snipes it, I at least have, like, the elevator pulled up. I have my weapon ready to go, I have my Skidoo in, all that kind of stuff. Alright, pants shitter.
A brazen to you, I must uphold Venmar, and surely. But the impaled in venge, how could I revenge? Think lest you.
I am Leda, but you two, then you must have. But while I might no wait, I can wield. I should have thought. Right, those are the horn on one with the enchant on the other. Perhaps you'll consider. Allow me some. It took me, I believe it. If he were vengeance and one day kindly, even if his lineage, he never. He must have wrecked the stench.
Okay. I think I'm going down the hippos after this. Fuck off all the way, you little piece of shit. Wait, where's the thing? No, where's the thing? There it is.
Worthy Hornsen, I will dispose of you before your thirst for revenge beckons our undoing. I can no longer take your word.
I knew this day would come. The nature of your coming, I am certain, will always show itself. Interfere not with my grace. Said it. I can do possibly be. I do not regret begging for help.
Have you been taken in by thy woman? You have bested me. A single betrayal.
Yeah, I mixed up which one gives you the letter rune. All I remember is the color. I forget who you're actually killing.
But I will leave you be. For now.
Do not interfere. This is my revenge.
The Cacho is very much pepeing right now. We're going down to Jory. It's one of the catacombs. There's matting hands. There's the hippos. It's pretty good. But not amazing. Which is just when we like to do it. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's actually a great call. That is actually a great call, drink time. Alright, these can be a little stally, so I do want to buy some stuff before I do this. Yeah, most of Night Rain's problems were not mechanics of gameplay. It was meta mechanics and content. That was its problem. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't grab me. Let's grab another one of these real quick. Already have that. Here. Let's just do that. I'll come back for hanging pots. I don't want to struggle with hitting it right now. Oh my god. Hello? Huge. Oh. Alright, that's fine. It's the second one. Alright, I don't mind doing hanging pot bell rings now. We don't need anything from you. Be just fine. Fucking help. But that is the dumbest part of all of this to miss. Alright, what is good on this board anymore? Need something in the row 2. Fuck. I guess I'm going for Golden Braid. It's not amazing, but it's Skidoo and Giant Hands, both of which block lines that I need. Well said, Ike. It teaches all kinds of lessons. Like, you can power through it and learn and humble yourself, or you can try and seek alternative methods to buff up your shit. Go look around. Go learn. Go explore. Improvise. Adapt. Overcome. Okay, so what am I looking at? Or my squares, potentially. I'm gonna do some counting and see when I need to go south, basically. I don't know that I will get any combo of these squares, but these are things that I'm eyeing up. I need to know how powerful it is once I have time to look. Fucking hell. Please! No, not the steak. Ah! That is not the first time I've done that recently. Bloody hell. Okay, okay. Don't say that every time I die, keep 5. It'll be okay. I'll be okay. But okay, 5, 7. Okay, it is a lot. I also didn't start Burn the Ceiling Tree, Avatar, or Iris. I think I don't need to go south as long as I keep winning back Shadowkeep squares. That said, if he marks the golden braid like right the fuck now, then I am in danger. Big danger. What do I want to do after this? Maybe the hefty pots? No, wrong Grace. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I guess he has a mausoleum done, I bet. I don't think he did at ADM. Have I played DS2? Nope. I watched somebody do the Horse Cold DLC, and that looked like something I would never want to do. Simply get juiced. Whoa. Actually, this square is kind of dead. I don't really have a line this game, so it is just majority. He doesn't either, I don't think. No, fucking hell, dude, I keep... Oh, damn you DLC and your verticality. But... Okay. Fine. Doesn't mean he's in back section. Do I do the... May need to go south, but I can't keep losing back section things. How much skidoo do I have? 4, well, 2 more, so I'm 6. So I need 7, 8, 9. Really need that much more? Wait, hang on, that doesn't make any sense. I'm 6. 7 is 2, 8. Okay, I need 9 more fragments. That's not that bad. Two on the way here. Queeline in the Queeline Church in Gaius. Queeline in the Church in Gaius. Although he might be going for the hand because I did show 2 hippos, so he might not think he can compete on Skidoo. Might be looking to steal the hand. okay? Yep. A lot of random money. No way to really leverage it. This is one of my least favorite squares. But it's really good for learning. Like, you learn where to find niche pickups and stuff. It's certainly a feels-good square. I just don't like it for that reason. The DLC doesn't really need feels-good squares. How many fucking greases?
In the embrace of Messmer's flame. My words, graceless heathen.
Always.
Oh my god. Dick. Okay, I was pretty confused there for a sec. Alright, I think I do the giant hand square after this, just so that fast will make him not come back here anymore. Well, I don't care. I think I grab this and go ADM. That seems better. Let's see if I counted right. Most challenging run you've probably done is Giant Crusher Start, Grail Runes. What else is this? Not entirely. What was the challenging part? Oh, PS5. I see. Challenge runs being a little tricky to do. Gotcha. Right. I'm just the thing that I'm not sure about is some people refer to like just going for a build as like a run or fighting no. Oh yeah, because you didn't have enough money to meet all the requirements, so you were super squishy. Gotcha. I'm with you now. I'm with you. Might as well dump in some strength, huh? Watched Forza's former world record run the other day. I think next playthrough is gonna be Deathstalker. Deathstalker is a hell of a weapon. I mean, having a big heavy weapon and no health is not easy. That's alright. Sleeping all day, staying up all night. Oh, my voice is hoarse. Alright, we grease before going through the door. I believe he is dead. Aww. Maybe a waste of a rot. Maybe. Do I ever kill the magworm? Very rarely. It's kind of stally. I mean, so is the ghost flame. I think what I'm doing here is I'm killing this dragon, because I don't know where he is or what he's doing. I'm killing this dragon, and then I'm running Communion to be ahead on the Deathbird. Then I might backtrack for the other heart. Because heading in the direction of Communion is also in the direction of PK, which is cool. What are you doing? Stop spinning around like an asshole. I don't even think I'd take the riposte. What has gotten into my dragons? They are so well behaved. Yeah, Omen Killer is a very dumb weapon. Oftentimes, the uglier the weapon in Elden Ring, the better it is. Death Poker, fucking hideous. Omen Killer, ridiculous. Balls, whatever. Blasphemous Blade, got a bunch of fucking tentacle hands. Blood Fiend's arm, literal piece of meat. Great Stars is kind of cool looking. There are exceptions, but if you see something that's like pretty hideous, it might be very, very good. Alright, I'm gonna go for the Ghost Flame because it also gets me the Ash for hypothetical mausoleums. Trying to keep up the ball in my head, and I'm going under 'cause I'm in too deep. Trying to keep up the ball in my head, stammer going under. Yeah, maybe not the rib rake. Get that trash out of here, bro. What? I don't know where his phase transition is, but once again, my dragons are behaving. Oops. I feel like every time I take it slow, it's worse. Okay. Kind of fine. The row 2 is unblocked, but it's also ridiculous. Such a silly row. You thought I wanted to do that shit? I do not want to do that shit. Yeah, get over here. Come on. Rock grease is sticking. Come on, bub. We... What? Oh my god, he didn't rot. What the fuck are you doing here? Come here! Alright, the Deathrite Bird inherited all of my dragon annoyingness. Fuck did he go? Yeah, he is pretty stally.
Always.
Oh wait, I didn't actually switch the ash. Hang on. If this goes well, Rakshasa is faster than Dancer. I'm aware there's a relatively large asterisk with that statement, but I am Skidoo 10, so we'll see. This might make him want to do mausoleums now that he knows that I have access to another one. Easy. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do stage skip. That is, in fact, the fastest way to get here. Right through me, tearful eyes are golden sand. That is a Say original. No drink times involved. Heal skip. Unreal. Let's try and get this guy. If I get this, I can just go Matting Hands, Catacombs. That was unreal fast, those mausoleums, by the way. That was so fucking insane. Those were the best mausoleums I've ever done in my life. Just kept Rakshasa under the gun most of the time. Jail Knight heal skip. I love this fucking summon. Is this better than Midra's weapon for NPCs? Yes. Midra's weapon makes NPCs very easy. It doesn't kill them very quickly. Also, it does lock you in a pretty long animation where you can get just, like, fucking murdered by a particularly hard-hitting NPC like Freya or something. I forget if the coffin skip is faster for getting to the hole. Do not remember. It's good practice anyway. Let's go do it. Yeah, I don't think it is. Ow. Honestly, didn't think those could curveball. Whoop! That's too far. This has been a pretty nice map game. I've gotten to just, like, go all over the place and stay ahead of whatever he was doing, for the most part. The hell's my torch? There it is. Yes, I have gotten... Hang on. When I'm on an elevator, I'll count. Yeah, for sure. Since he marked Hefty Pots, he has marked 1 square. I have marked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think he must have had a Moonrathil incident in this game. I don't think he could have let me have this much Shadow Keep. I was thinking at first that he had gone back for Moonrathil after progressing some Shadow Keep, but I feel like he had a Moonrathil incident. The DLC champ. I guess I am the most recent winner of a DLC bingo tournament. Community tournament, but beat Tom. Beat Champa, who was the guy who beat us in 2 worlds. Did the 2 worlds final happen? I believe it's this weekend. I will be missing it because I have company. But rooting for Fun and Champa, wishing them the best. Wasn't Blanks the season 4 bingo champ? Yes, indeed. Is it tomorrow? I don't know. I do not know. I believe the event was made in the Bingo Club Discord, so if you're in there, you could take a peek. Oh, it is tomorrow? Okay. Oh yeah, today's Sunday, of course. Or Saturday. So yeah. It would be tomorrow. They would be out of time on the weekend. I don't know if they're doing all 3 games, though. No clue. Just enough to take off Ritual Sword. Nice try, Bozo. Any teleporters? Thank you. Didn't mean to do that. Everything's behaving themselves today. I'm suspicious of it. I'm fucking suspicious. NPCs? Dragons? The ghosts in my code have finally been exorcised. The demons in my game. This is nice. This is fucking nice. Yeah, maybe I did curse myself, didn't I? Be ready with the exclamation point self-curse. Maybe I'm getting good. No, things are behaving themselves, I promise. I am no better than I was a couple months ago when the DLC tournament was going on. If anything, I'm worse. Shit is behaving. Including this guy. Turn it up, why not? Yo, that's huge. Yo, Fikri. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yo, that's huge. Yo, thanks for the follow, Legendary Bova. Dude, that name is amazing. I will turn it down during some kind of screamy sections, because that's not everyone's cup of tea. Glowy eye imp. Stay the fuck away. Thought this game was going 25 squares. Yeah. It all depends on what happened at the start to him with Moonrathil. I think if he didn't have a Moonrathil incident, this game should have gone closer to 25 squares. So I feel like that had to have happened. Because I also did not have the best opener to this game. Dying on Tiolier skip and getting my center square taken away. Is Jory not a catacomb? Jory is a catacomb. That's why we're doing this. This is catacomb number 2. I guess I didn't scroll it up, so. And I usually do try and do that. Boop. Alright, I'll take this one. GG's.
GG. I no longer have it, dude. I'm gonna be a fucking first round knockout for sure.
I don't know about that. You're gonna get it back in no time. I swear. I mean, you picked up the base game in like 3 fucking days. I think you'll be just fine.
I had a lot of incidents, like, just... I don't know. I think my game sense just isn't there anymore. I gotta immerse myself into it again. Like, it's just... I don't... It's hard to make a choice based on information that I've been given when I'm second-guessing the decision.
Okay.
You know? That's where I'm at right now.
The
don't
main
know.
thing that I
Yeah.
was curious about this game is the moon refill mark. I was expecting that a lot earlier, and so I was very afraid of like hidden progress places, but then I didn't feel it come through. So I was curious if moon refill was just an incident or what happened.
I died 3 times.
Okay,
on
so it
Moonfall.
was a bit of an incident. Got it.
Yeah. And then I also died again, same death with the church district, with the hanging pot.
Oh. Like the wolves got you or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Was it where you still like pre-armor and stuff? Because those fuckers are scary. Pre-armor.
I never bought armor.
Oh, really?
I
Okay.
probably should have, but a light roll is nice for the DLC, but
Yeah. It has its place.
But yeah, this was just a snipe fest. Like, I mean, the early game was squares that I chose to do, but later on was just all snipes. Like the last 5 squares were all snipes.
Okay.
Because I was setting up row 2.
You were actually.
I got to the church district, and then I didn't have the occultation, so I had to run from Morth Ruins back to Reprimand and grab it.
Yeah.
And then by that time I lost mausoleums because I spent too much time going for occultation. So I lost mausoleums because I was going for, what did I go for? I went for like Mesmer or something like that before. I don't remember, but yeah, it was something like that order. Like I wanted to do Mesmer and then do mausoleums, and then because I had Romina unlocked already, and then I was gonna probably do PK and then Avatar.
Gotcha. I mean, that is such like a crazy row to try and pull off. Like it's so deep in so many places.
Yeah, it was like my only like chance because I knew that you had more progress, and once you started marking like Dragon Hearts and Deathrite Bird, I was like, oh, so he's even further than I am in Southern region too. Because I had killed ADM for my 3rd NPC drop weapon.
Mm-hmm.
But at that point, I still was not in Shadowkeep, and I figured I should be in Shadowkeep. Then you marked Letterrune. Then I got Curse Blades. And then... yeah, I don't really remember after that. I guess I finished Pots. But yeah, a lot of incidents this game. Very incident-filled game.
Gotcha. Well, that just means you get to have more variety in your practice. You get to do base and DLC and mix it up.
Yeah.
Sometimes just grinding away at the one can get a little, like, exhausting, so... maybe a blessing in disguise.
True, true. I do have a lot of stuff to work on in the DLC, because my larval tiers was really slow. Like, that was one of my slowest, for sure.
Yeah.
Do you do the katana check shortly after, or do you not?
I did
worry about-
Prospect Town last in order to grab the Grace for Hanging Pots. That one was a snipe.
Ah, I see. Yeah. What else was there? Yeah, oh yeah, there was pots. There was 5 pots, so I did the twig method.
Oh,
for
nice.
the 5th pot. Because I didn't want to go into Bellarat jail.
Right, right.
So I did the 1 in Shadowkeep, the 2 in Morth, 1 in Scorched, and the 1 in Bonnie.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
So
I had like most of the pots set up. I hadn't yet dove into Bonnie, but I had the rest, I think. So it was pretty close on that one as well.
did you grab the pot on the way to Larval Tier, or did you like ignore it? Okay.
It's
Yeah,
just
I grabbed
a
the pot. Maybe
hair
that
out
was
of the
three.
way on that line.
Yep.
Yeah.
I also think that's like one of the only squares where your SSD actually matters. Because a player with a worse computer is
Yes.
going to get a way slower Larval Tiers time.
I do not have the world's greatest load times, so I have a hard time
Yeah.
cracking 317. I had like a couple little hiccups on the road up to Prospect Town. It wasn't too bad though.
Yeah.
But the load times, like, yeah, I can't get like sub 317 basically ever.
Yeah. Have you tried doing the routing the other way around to see if the load time is a little bit faster?
No, but I typically like to do Prospect Town last because of the risk of being in combat.
Yeah, it just ruins it if you're in combat. I was able to stay out of combat, but it is very scary.
No,
I hate doing that square first.
I'm also not a katana check believer, so I don't put a lot of value in going that way.
You know what? That's fair, because I picked up the Moonveil and it was garbage.
Yeah.
It was absolute garbage.
I was using Omen Killer Cleaver all day.
Yeah, I should have used that. I started using it and I was getting way better like boss kill times. So
Yeah.
So for your hippos, by the way, did you set up Jory like super early?
Yeah,
or...
that was Jury.
Okay.
My
And
mausoleums
then-
were Rakshasa and Jail Knight as well.
Yeah, I figured. I was like, there's no way he went down to Rana, like the answer of Rana. But
yeah, I could have, but it is just as long as Rakshasa isn't an incident, it is faster. And with Omen Killer, it's
well, with Omen Killer
pretty
Cleaver,
easy.
it's
Yeah.
pretty easy. Yeah. And then
Also, then you get the armor.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, what did Rakshasa
that was-
drop
that was-
weapon-wise? Rivers. Buh.
But that was definitely well played though by you.
Thank you.
For sure. Like I was like, this guy has meta glasses with my stream open. There's no way.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Because I would go for something and get marked. I'd go for something and get marked. It happens so many times. Like I'm not used to being. I said that like you've sniped me probably more than any other player I've ever played against.
Bam. I got the blanks brain.
I think we just have a similar playstyle. That's probably why. Because
I
I just
mean,
feel like
a lot of us in the community
like-
learned from you from season 4, so it's not impossible that we have similar similar roots.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not used to random weapons still in DLC
That's
I'm
a big
used
one,
to like
yeah.
the backhand blades, great katana meta.
It takes a
So,
lot of
I'm
time to get used to, actually.
Yeah, because I'm used to knowing how fast my kills are gonna be. But I was fighting Mesmer with the Moonveil. I'm like, this is terrible. Like, this is terrible damage. This is
Yeah.
not what I'm used to. So, yeah, I think I might run a couple DLC blackout boards then before I do more DLC runs or DLC games, because I need to get used to the random weapons.
Yeah, it is a lot. But at least with the auto upgrade stuff, like while you're doing your blackout, you can like swap all the time and stuff. See what feels good.
Test
see
out
what
different
doesn't,
weapons. Yeah. Do you just upgrade the seal, like the finger seal?
If I remember, that is some muscle memory that I'm still getting used to. But yes.
And so, did you check right away, or were you like? I guess you were going for larval tiers, but when did you check round 2?
The first thing that I did was I upgraded the S-Stock for Black Knights. Like, it wasn't very good, but I knew that once the larval tiers thing went away, and I also had a Tiole skip death, I was like, okay, I need to address this diagonal. I think he's going Dane. I maybe have time for Blessings and Black Knight to then build a threat.
Yeah, it's a good
And
synergy.
then grab Discus, ideally, to block out column 5, and then make him do Moonerthil, and then get map. And I was also, I was saying aloud, like, Moonerthil early is no joke, especially
It's
with
not
random
fun.
weapons and stuff, so,
Yeah.
like, he could definitely have an incident here.
I think I had Bastard Sword. I think I might have been in Round Table, but I died once with Bastard Sword, then twice with Moonveil. So yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna probably skip the katana check. If you think it's bad, if you think it's not worth going for, I'm probably just gonna start skipping it, because I don't think it's very good either.
I do have players that I know who do like katana check that are very good. So I think it's a personal thing. If you're really, really cozy with katanas, I just can't stand them for like the DLC NPCs that have like the high poise and shit like that. I like having reach in the DLC, like more range on my weapons than katanas. Yeah.
You're more of a great axe check enjoyer.
Yeah, great axe check. Exactly. Round table hopefully has something good.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and if everything is bad, you can always just, you know, go for Dane fist check or.
That's true.
Uh,
Sometimes there's like 3 armor sets, and you can do the fist check up in Prospect Town as well.
fist check in Prospect.
Yeah, with the armor, the Oathseeker armor, where Pata is.
Oh, the Pada armor. That's right. Yeah.
And then the greatsword check as well. If you go into Ensis really quick, or like if you do Mikola crosses or whatever, and you drop in for the final cross, then you just like go do Milady for a greatsword check. Sometimes that can pay dividends.
I'm gonna test that right now. Actually, the Milady greatsword check from because I was thinking about that check as well, but I didn't think it'd be very good. But because I was thinking from Castle Front. From Castle Front, it's probably pretty slow.
Yeah, it's best when you have crosses. But yeah, running in through the back. Actually, I'm gonna time this as well. Hang on. I'm curious how long it would take.
Because I would not mind a greatsword check, especially if it went well with crosses. Like,
yeah. Let's take a quick little gander. You also get a skidoo.
you do. What about the thrusting sword? Is that always a thrusting sword? Like the
the carrion one? Yeah, it would be. I've never seen anyone do it, but that's not a terrible. I mean, thrusting swords aren't great, right? Like you could get Ant Spur. What else could you get?
Yeah. I mean, anything with impaling, I guess, but...
Yeah, that was my theory with Estoc.
Where the hell is this damn greatsword?
Looking at the clock, it's gonna take me about a minute to do the check. From...
Oh, I see it.
From, Letta's Grace. Yeah.
Okay.
It was Golden Order Greatsword.
Well, that would feel bad.
Yeah. It's not always the shit.
Yeah, well, greatswords are kind of hit or miss, honestly.
Yeah, the
like
misses are not
greatswords.
super missy. Although, like, also in the DLC, when you get like so much stats, I think more of them are available. Like, more of them are feasible than they are in base game.
Golden Order is probably not bad in the DLC because holy damage is good.
It's decent, yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, did you have any final questions, or we good to wrap up?
I will probably like DM you if I think of anything.
Sure. Yeah. Of course.
I'm probably gonna be watching Smash from your perspective.
All right. Sounds good. All right. I'll catch you later then.
Yeah.
Have a good night. GG's.
The game.
See ya. All right. Blanks, what a nice guy. What a wonderful, nice man. That was a lot of fun. Those games were sweet. I mean, the final one got away from him a little bit, it sounds like, but the base game was actually incredible. That was a great match. That was a lot of fun. All right. As I mentioned, have company that has arrived. So I'm gonna be calling it early tonight, and I'm off tomorrow and Monday. But I'll be back on Tuesday for the regularly scheduled content. We'll be back to the Bingus grind. But yeah, what a nice day to go out on, take a little break. So we are going to raid VSWED. Thank you everyone for all the follows and for hanging out. This has been a really, really wonderful stream. Thanks so much. Hope you enjoyed your time here. All right, catch you guys later. Bye.